2K Sports presents Thursday Night of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Garnett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Cooper. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Howard in at the center position. Just 2 to shoot. A deep 3 from Leonard. Gilmore grabs the miss. For the Spurs with the ball. Johnson kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Olajuwon. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And here's Arenas outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker the pass to Garnett. Here's Leonard. This one for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Arenas against Leonard. Pass to Gilmore. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilmore. Defended by Garnett. 4 on the clock. Here's Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with Dennis Johnson, you know you're going to get tenacity and intensity, especially on the defensive end. He mucks things up out there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Arenas. Olajuwon, right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .151 left in the first. Hornets with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Garnett outside. And stolen by Olajuwon. No good from Arenas.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Cooper. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Charlotte in the lead. Outside Leonard. Cooper a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Arenas. Nothing on the board. Pass to Gilmore. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets ahead, up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Arenas. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Johnson. Cooper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Cooper. And that one goes long. Hornets leading by 3. Booker left side. Good work defensively by Arenas. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on the mark with the 15-footer.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Cooper against Arenas. Cooper the pass to Booker. Cooper a screen on Johnson. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric. Has his own style. And what an explosive play right there.
Garnett finds Booker. Releases. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Booker's got his first 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Howard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
1:37 left to play in the first half. No coverage that time. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hornets.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
San Antonio calls timeout. On defense, Charlotte. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Arenas. Puts up a 3. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Cooper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with no one around. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 9.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Arenas. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the 2nd quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Leonard on the wing. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots the 3. He can't get it to go. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the 2nd half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the 2nd half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the 2nd half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Charlotte, looking who they've got. We've got Booker, Garnett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Cooper. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker the pass to Garnett. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just an amazing shot fake there from Howard, effectively bringing the defender off the ground and just going right into the contact.
2 shots.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Pass to Gilmore. Cooper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the 3rd. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. Pass to Arenas for the tie. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker dishes to Howard. Booker the pass to Cooper. Garnett outside. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Arenas. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him, and the shot goes in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Booker the pass to Cooper. Back to Booker. Good D by Johnson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Arenas kicks to Johnson. Spurs passing it around. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. Plays it up and banks it in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Garnett outside. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Arenas for the tie. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Arenas has got his third bucket of the night. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Leonard, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's San Antonio with another.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Now Booker, Howard with a screen on Johnson to the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Spurs up 2, and will return shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Olajuwon. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Johnson. And it's Gilmore in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Outside Leonard takes a three. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Arenas. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists now tonight. Booker against Johnson. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Howard finds Leonard. Pocket 6. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. Olajuwon in the corner. It's Arenas. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The Hornets call time. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Hornets was getting across in the huddle. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Leonard. And it's blocked. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by Booker. Wasted no time on that one. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Off Ferocity inside by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Arenas. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Howard with the stuff.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's guarded by Cooper. And sent back by Howard. Leonard with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Booker outside. It falls. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
San Antonio calls timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander against Cooper. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. To the paint, here's Howard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. What happened if you're fishing a little too hard?
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. .24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Cooper against Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Beyond the arc. Off target from downtown. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Arenas. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Gilmore in at the force line. Outside for Arenas. Lets the three fly. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Garnett with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On deep, Arenas. That's rebounded by Charlotte. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Leonard. The floater. Kawhi for 2.
Oh, great footwork there from Kawhi on that floater.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Cooper. Johnson, the pass to Gilmore. Now, here is Olajuwon. And stolen by Howard. Lobbed up there for Howard. Money!
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
San Antonio calls timeout.
San Antonio timeout.
Outside Arenas. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Deflects the pass. Cooper kicks to Garnett. Right side Leonard. From the arc. Trifecta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Arenas. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And so it's San Antonio with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gilmore. In the corner, it's Arenas. And nothing is falling for him right now. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Philadelphia 76ers. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the 5.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Here's Brown, following the bucket by the Blazers. Pass to O'Neal. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady, defended by Brown. The floater, McGrady, good.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Brown scanning the floor. Yao passes to O'Neal. The putback, and no good. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. McGrady to pass to Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Now with a rebound. Here's Moncrief. Outside, Brown. Pass to Yao. Tries the spin move. Here's Brown. It's good. Off the glass.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's McGrady. Lots of room. Yao with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. So they take the lead.
You know, even though he's about 6'4", Moncrief is comfortable looking to do work inside. He's not afraid of anybody in there.
Pass to McGrady from behind the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Outside Carter. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Robinson with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Robinson, a screen on Carter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ewing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sixers ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Blazers trail by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Outside, Brown. Robinson with a steal. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Allen in at the small forward position. Screen by O'Neal, down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the wing. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. McGrady's got 6.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Here's Carter. Still without a bucket. Takes one from 10 feet. It's hauled in by Robinson. Blazers trail by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. The teardrop. McGrady, good. Give him 8.
McGrady getting all graceful with that shot. How about the floater? The perfect amount of touch and finesse.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up. Let's hear it for all the fans here.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Moncrief, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Moncrief. Up top, Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Yao. Outside, Brown. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Back to Brown. Left side O'Neal. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Moncrief. Pass to Brown. O'Neal with it. Robinson defending. Here's Moncrief. Here's Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands. Shoot 2.
And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. McGrady, the pass to Robinson. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Portland leads by 1.
Well, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
Carter against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Pulls up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Moncrief. Now here's Carter. For 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Antetokounmpo against Carter. Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They lead by 1. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Moncrief in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Carter. On the take. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Blazers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Ewing. Here's McGrady. Defended by Brown. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Offensive rebound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Sixers lead by 3. Carter, the pass to Yao. Back to Carter, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Moncrief. And here's O'Neal. Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. Here's Moncrief. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Antetokounmpo against Carter. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside Carter. Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
At the line for your Sixers, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Lets it go from the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Carter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Moncrief. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Allen. McGrady to pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Outside, Brown. Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Here's Yao. Here's Moncrief. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo against Carter. Robinson, a screen on Carter to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Allen, the pass to McGrady. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. Here's Moncrief. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Allen. From deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Carter can't get it to go. Portland trailing here. Here's McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. Antetokounmpo against Carter to the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, they keep feeding Shaq, and he keeps scoring. The big guy giving his team exactly what they want.
Pass to McGrady. Rebound by Philadelphia. Yao's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. O'Neal. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And rejected. They retain possession, and the bucket is good. 1:49 left in the fourth. Robinson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Moncrief. Allen defending. Moncrief, no good. Now Portland with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Four on the clock. Here's Ewing. Here's the three. Called in by Brown. Three-pointer. Moncrief, no good. Inside. Here's McGrady. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
16 seconds left in the game.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the New York Knicks. Now Sacramento starting 5. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maravich. Then it's George. Then it's Pippen. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Tatum. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with the screen on Pippen. For 3, Edwards. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Pippen. Embiid finds George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Holiday, the pass to Nowitzki.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards against Pippen. Here is Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Outside, George. Right wing. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
George against Tatum. Back to Edwards. Looking to end the run. Edwards with another miss.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards gets to Holiday. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen dishes to George. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Tatum. Oh, here is Edwards. Maravich defending. Edwards against Maravich. New York needs to get off a shot. Tatum. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Kings leading now by 7. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. And George, here we go. And that one, good. George has got 5.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Nowitzki outside. Edwards passes to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Back to Edwards. Nowitzki outside. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Porzingis. Paul George is out there with Pippen. Then there's Maravich, and it's Embiid in at the center position. Porzingis with a screen on Tatum. Pippen with the bucket. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Clock at 6. Tatum down low. He's against Porzingis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Sacramento leading by 10. Pippen with the wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Edwards. Pass to Nowitzki. Tatum looking around. Nowitzki with the screen on George. Up top, Edwards shoots over Pippen. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here is George. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Offline from the high post.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Edwards inside, defended by Pippen. Edwards, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Embiid. Over Edwards. Embiid, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Pippen against Holiday. Pass to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Sacramento leading by 10. 1:24 left in the second quarter. And here's Maravich for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Here's Tatum. And it's Edwards, top of the key. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Porzingis against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
George against Tatum. Nowitzki with the screen on George. Pass to Edwards. Nowitzki looking around. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Now here's Embiid. Here's George. Great D that time from Tatum. And so it's Sacramento up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Try. It's all good. One more time. A big round of applause for the participants.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kings leading now by 12. We've got Holiday. Jason Tatum is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Kareem, and it's Edwards in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Knicks on offense. Edwards dishes to Holiday. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Nowitzki's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. For 3, Maravich. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Kings lead by 12.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Now Maravich, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. In the corner, George with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. And it's George missing. Knicks trail by 14. Edwards finds Tatum. From outside the arc. New York, no good that time either. Here's Sacramento now to the paint. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum with it. George picks him up. Tatum passes to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Edwards against Pippen. And here's the fast break. Here's Maravich. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Maravich has got 7.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Edwards kicks to Holiday. To halt the run, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Kings lead 23-9.
George looking around. Pass to Pippen. Launches a three. Hands it from downtown. And the Kings lead by 17.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Edwards dishes to Nowitzki. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. And here's Maravich. There's the triple. He's off on that one. Holiday with the defensive effort. 54 seconds left in the third. To the inside, Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior. Such a tough check.
Pippen, the pass to Porzingis. Now Maravich. Edwards defending. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Holiday. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki outside. Here's Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. He's got 5. No good from Maravich. Tatum way outside. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh. That's a miracle.
And so it's Sacramento. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Sacramento, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maravich in at the 3 side. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Porzingis kicks to Pippen. Here is Maravich. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Edwards passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Now here's Nowitzki for the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porzingis sets the pick for George. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Start it.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Coach told his guys, lock in. This is it. Leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Edwards. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. And here are the Kings now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George against Holiday. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Kings lead by 14. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nowitzki with the screen on Maravich. Nowitzki against Porzingis.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? He's so skilled at drawing his man into the air.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Sacramento?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Pippen. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pass to Tatum. New York missing again.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Maravich, good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
George against Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And the Kings with possession. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Maravich. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 13. Edwards, no good. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets and the Miami Heat. Here are the starters for Charlotte. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Garnett. Howard up top. Now Booker. A little mid-range shot is up. It's hauled in by Thurman.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Wade. Knocks down the triple.
And that's just a really good-looking three-point shot from D-Wade. You have to crowd him as he's rising up for that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with the coach for Miami. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. On offense, here are the Hornets. Booker, the pass to Cooper. Leonard for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wade, the pass to Thompson. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 5 points.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Klay does so efficiently with that J.
Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Thurman's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Howard, the screen. Fires for 3. Shot by Leonard, no good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wade. Here's Thurman. Here's Thompson. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. The Heat with the lead. 36 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Thompson hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Pass to Garnett. Here's the teardrop, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Charlotte shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw, no good.
Kevin Garnett.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Wade. Leonard defending. Here's Wade. Here's Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. We've got Dwight Howard, Kawhi Leonard out there with Devin Booker, and it's Cooper in at the 1. Johnson passes to Wade. Here's Chamberlain, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Booker. Here's Garnett, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Leonard with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Cooper. Booker against Thompson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Left side Johnson. Down low. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Well, that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Booker, the pass to Leonard. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Goes up at the stripe. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Pass to Thurman. There's 1:54 left in the second. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Here's Cooper. No points so far. Leonard inside. Covered by Johnson. Leonard passes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard on the wing. And counted from 19 feet away.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Thurman. Thompson with it. Fires it. Goes back up. Here's Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Miami shooting their first foul shots of the night. Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Booker. He's off on that one. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Johnson passes to Wade. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Here's Wade. Miami, no good that time either. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Booker. Here's Garnett. From 10 feet away. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Wade. Takes the 3. No good there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Heat out in front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Thompson, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Wade, the pass to Thurman. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. On the wing, Wade. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Booker. For the lead. A chance there to take the lead. What a miss. Johnson against Leonard. Pass to Wade. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wade's got 5 points.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Charlotte trailing. Now Booker. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. He shoots it. Charlotte, no good that time either. So it's Miami now. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Thurman. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Garnett's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded. Pass to Leonard for the lead. Leonard beyond the line.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Johnson passes to Thurman. 1:41 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Left side Johnson. Over Booker. Johnson with a bucket. And Booker's got the ball here for the Hornets. They trail by 1. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Leonard finds Howard. Here's Cooper, defended by Thompson. Here's Cooper. He's scoreless and not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Here's Wade. Leonard defending. Wade, the pass to Thurman. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Booker, the pass to Garnett. Inside, and it's Howard finishing it off.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. When he has that kind of room to soar, he's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Johnson against Booker. Pass to Garnett, and here's Leonard. Howard, the screen. That three's off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Heat up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Heat with the lead. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Dwight Howard out there with Devin Booker, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Take a snapshot of that. That was picture perfect from Clay.
Hornets trail by 3. Here's Cooper. Leonard outside. Now here's Booker. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Now Thompson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Timeout called, Hornets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Bullseye!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wade. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Leonard against Johnson. Leonard, left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Wade, pass to Thurman. Pass to Thompson. Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Power move!
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Here's Thompson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Wade. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
Wow, the Claw doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
2 on the clock. Wade. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And here's Leonard. Howard with a screen on Johnson. Leonard for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Thurman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson fires from way outside. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by Leonard. Here's Wade, and they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Cooper passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off. Here's Thompson. Here's Thurman. It's Thompson, high post, with the 10-footer. Howard grabs the miss. Leonard outside. So Miami takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side.
It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Peyton. Malone is out there with Duncan. Then it's James. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Peyton against Curry. Now James. Jordan, a screen on Jones. James dishes to Jordan. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James up top, defended by Jones.
And how about the heart and the attitude of Jones there on defense? Fantastic at just sticking with his man and not giving him any airspace.
Spurs working the ball around now. Curry is inside. Peyton's there. 4 on the shot clock. Curry is inside. Defended by Peyton. Curry can't get it to go. James outside. Jordan looking it over. Shoots over Havlicek. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Jones. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. LeBron against Jones. James kicks to Malone. Now Peyton to the middle. Here's Jordan. And here's LeBron outside. Not going to go that time. Jordan against Havlicek. Outside Curry. .130 left to play in the first quarter. The layup off target. Peyton passes to LeBron. And 3 from Jordan. Tumbo grabs the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Curry dishes to Jones. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
On offense, here are the Magic. Outside Jordan. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Jones against LeBron. Jones kicks to Curry. Pass to Eaton. Jones looking for an opening. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Havlicek missing. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Magic. Here's Peyton, covered by Havlicek. Peyton against Havlicek. Peyton with it. Here's LeBron. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game in San Antonio. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Here's Payton. No scoring in this one. We've got Mutombo. Curry is out there with Jones. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Eaton into the force line. That's the San Antonio 5.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And here's Jones following the three-pointer by Michael Jordan. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Payton outside. Pass to Jordan. Five on the clock. The shot. And Jones pulls it down. San Antonio trailing here. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Mutombo. And stolen by James. All alone. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
So it's San Antonio now. And here is Curry. Havlicek outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Havlicek's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Magic shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Mutombo. Curry wide open, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Orlando, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Here's Eaton. He has yet to score. Outside, Jones. 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Eaton. Eaton's got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Jordan finds James. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Havlicek. The Magic again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Mutombo sets a screen. LeBron against Jones. Here's Eaton. The shot missing. Great D that time from Duncan. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James in the high post. Working on Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so he's able to get one of two.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Jones, the pass to Curry. From past the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. Tie game in San Antonio. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Duncan. Gary Payton is out there with Jordan. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's LeBron at the three. And it's Havlicek missing. Havlicek's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Jordan outside. Pass to James. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. His first shot coming late. And it's in off the backboard. Duncan's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Orlando. James against Jones. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mutombo dishes to Curry. Back to Mutombo. Inside. Here's Jones. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Magic. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Payton against Curry. Here's Eaton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's stolen by Jones. Havlicek against Payton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Gary Payton. San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside, Jordan. James kicks to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payton in the corner to stop the run. It's good from long range. Payton's got the game tied up here for the Magic.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And Jordan throws it down.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Jordan's gone 3 for 7 tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Havlicek. 3-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. LeBron out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Curry can't get it to go. The third quarter comes to a close. Magic lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Jones. Havlicek is out there with Mutombo. And it's Eaton in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Spurs trail by 6. Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Jones. No one near him. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Jones.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's LeBron. Jordan at the elbow. Stolen by Havlicek. And stolen by LeBron. To the middle. And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mutombo. Here's Eaton. Sinks that one from the post.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Jordan's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Curry.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Curry.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Payton passes to Jordan. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now here's Curry. Mutombo is screen on Jordan. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's LeBron. It's tipped. They recover it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Havlicek with it. He's picked up by James. Havlicek the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Havlicek. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Payton, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
San Antonio trailing here. Now Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Curry's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. James kicks to Malone. Pass to Jordan. Over Curry. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Curry. The 9-foot shot. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Duncan with a screen on Jones. LeBron passes to Duncan. From 15 feet away, a shot by Jordan, no good. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Curry with it. From deep three-point territory. Oh, he got him!
Can you believe that?
The Magic called timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Bryant outside. Anthony with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Mourning.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Down low. Here's Butler. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Robinson at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Bryant with it. Anthony outside. Outside Butler. Pass to Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That one's no good. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo looking it over from outside the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. And it's Butler with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Bryant outside. Butler, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Washington. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Spins. Here's McGrady. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. McGrady's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
1:25 left in the first quarter. Anthony outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And Anthony drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Portland. 3-point lead. Pass to Ewing. Allen with it. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Lets a floater go. It's tipped. And here's Anthony. Bryant outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Allen. Still no points over Anthony. And Allen gets it to go.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Wizards trail by 3. Outside Butler. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. Butler's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, a good close contest so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Ewing, covered by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Fades away. Ewing, no good.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
To the inside. Here's Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's McGrady. Portland, no good that time either. Washington trailing. Butler taking his time here. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Butler.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bryant outside. The 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ewing passes to Allen. Here's Ewing. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Bryant outside. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. Blazers trail by 3. McGrady the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo, right side. McGrady. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Bryant, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. For three, Allen. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Bryant outside. They need this. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to McGrady. Launches a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
35 seconds left in the first half. Outside Wembanyama. Now here's Anthony. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. From deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Portland ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Trailblazers lead by 3. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony. Then there's Butler. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Mourning in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Washington right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Shoots over Bryant. McGrady, shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Anthony sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Allen against Butler. Pass to Anthony. Bryant outside. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. McGrady, the pass to Ewing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Over Wembanyama. Ewing, no good. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Timeout called, Portland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Wembanyama with some nice D. The Wizards with a lead. Anthony with a screen on Allen. Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's McGrady. Butler covering. Pass to McGrady. Over Butler. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Bryant's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Ewing passes to McGrady. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Kobe. And here's Butler outside. The shot no good. Portland trailing here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ewing. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Pass to Allen. Launches it. Portland again missing. Now Butler lets it go from 14. That one doesn't drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Washington up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Portland, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ewing in at the 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Outside Butler. Back to Wembanyama. Portland grabs the miss. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Allen. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
Timeout.
Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooter.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thanks.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Butler finds Wembanyama. Back to Butler. Down low. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Ewing, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and they take the lead.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Washington trailing. Bryant, left side. Pass to Butler. Ooh, JB, look out.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Butler against Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on Butler. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Antetokounmpo. And Portland leads by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Robinson, a screen on Butler. To the middle. Robinson can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bryant, the pass to Mourning. Now Butler. Wembanyama finds Butler. It's kept alive. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Bryant. Blocked. And they recover it. Blocked again.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Ewing passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ewing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drills the triple!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for
welcome. Maybe the best day of the NBA. Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Pippen. Maravich is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the point. Now here's Davis.
Davis' skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Maravich. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Durant. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Pippen. Back to Maravich. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The sharp shooter, Pistol Pete.
Kidd with it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Porzingis passes to George. Here's Pippen. Now Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Davis. Over Porzingis. And just miss after miss right now. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Outside Maravich. Pippen dishes to Embiid. The 3 ball. Pippen, no luck. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Kidd. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Artest. Latre. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Sacramento. Outside Maravich. Artest against George. Porzingis inside. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now here's Kidd. 44 seconds left to play here in the first. The Bulls with another miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Back to Artest. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert can't hit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Takes a step back. Here's George. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Paul George. Porzingis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Pippen. And it's Maravich in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen against Gobert from deep. Pippen, no luck.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Kidd. Back to KD. And Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Chicago grabs the miss. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Kidd against Maravich. And the dunk by Porzingis.
But what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Timeout,
Guys
timeout.
are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. George with the steal. Going inside, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside, KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Pass to Embiid. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Maravich. Clock at 6. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Davis against Porzingis. KD, that's for 2. Again, Chicago. Kings leading now by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Artest. It's stolen by Davis. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. He gets that one.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And here's Maravich on the arc. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Maravich has got 8 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Kidd passes to KD. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kidd against George. Kidd dishes to KD.
KD is so good at drawing contact. Really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. Durant nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, George, and it's Pippen in the corner. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Artest. Kid out there with Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Davis against Porzingis. Back to Maravich. Pass to Pippen. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
A fader. And Davis can't get it to go. The Kings leading. George looking over the floor. And here's Porzingis. Outside Pippen. Embiid with a screen on Artest. Walker, Joel Embiid.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George passes to Maravich. Porzingis with a screen on Kidd. For 3, Maravich.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Artest. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Artest's got his second basket of the night.
Artest making his case inside.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. The Kings trailing. Lob pass to Porzingis. Embiid inside. Covered by Artest.
2 minutes.
With the floater. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 10 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Davis dishes to Artest. Back to Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Embiid, no good. Now here's Kidd. Still yet to score. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Outside Durant. Shoots over Pippen. KD can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kings moving the ball around. Pippen finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Durant against Porzingis. Strong finish by KD.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
And a deep three from George. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls out front. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Sacramento, Porzingis is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maravich. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Artest. Back to Davis. Over Porzingis. And it's Davis missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Outside Kidd. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kidd's got his first 2 points of the night. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. And he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. No good from Durant. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, Maravich. Embiid finds George. Now Maravich takes the 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Hit against George. Outside Artest. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 4, and it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Embiid with the screen on Artest. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Artest the pass to Durant. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Maravich against Kidd. Then for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 3. Durant inside. Pippen on him. Stolen by Durant. Second chance effort. High post, Davis. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Timeout, Sacramento. .106 left in the fourth quarter. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pippen knocking it down in a big moment.
Here's Kidd. Outside Artest. Floats it up for Davis. Count!
AD is the man. Prime-time play by a prime-time bowler.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George. Porzingis with a screen on Artest. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Not over yet.
Drains it from downtown.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Pippen against Durant. Artest on the way. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George against Artest. Porzingis sits the pick for George. Can't knock in the 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Miami Heat. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Shot clock at 5. Drains the triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Thurman. Here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Havlicek. Outside Jones. Johnson against Curry. Shoots over Johnson. Curry, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's blocked. Jones with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Havlicek passes to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Wade. There's the 3. Here's Thurman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Jones. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Miami calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Spurs. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. No good off the glass. San Antonio leading by 5. Now here's Curry. To the wing, right side. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. Back to Curry. From downtown, sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Miami. On the wing, Wade lets it go from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't got one to fall yet. Yep, count it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Johnson passes to Thurman. Thompson with it. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And here's Curry. He's got 10. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Pass to Havlicek. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jones, the pass to Curry. Back to Jones. Outside Curry. Plenty of space. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Jones. No points yet. Outside Curry. Back to Jones. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry draws the double. Spurs need to get one up here. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Wade. To the paint. With his first shot attempt, Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jones, the pass to Eaton. Jones Jones in the post. Johnson on him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Miami trailing. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Chamberlain, no good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Jones. Here's Eaton. Now Curry. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Johnson. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Wade. Over Curry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Mutombo, the pass to Curry. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Wade. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 3-point Heat lead. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Now Curry. He's got 12. To win the drought. No good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Johnson, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Curry finds Jones. Here's Eaton, covered by Johnson. Pass to Curry, just 5 to shoot. Outside Jones. Here's Mutombo. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami leading by 3. Johnson passes to Wade. Here's Thurman. Now here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. The shot won't fall. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 3 is up. Havlicek's shot is off. And here's Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. A free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Spurs trail by 5. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Eaton. Yet to see a basket. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Johnson against Curry. Deflected. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jones, the pass to Eaton. for the tie. And it's good on the layup. And that ties it up.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
1:50 left in the third. Pass to Wade from downtown. Rebound by San Antonio. Jones feels it out. Right side Curry. They double team Curry. 5 on the clock. Mutombo, the pass to Curry. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wade, the pass to Chamberlain. Will it go? Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Jones against Johnson. Jones, the pass to Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 20.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Wade, the pass to Thurman. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Jones. They've got numbers. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Wade. And it's all from three-point range. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Spurs. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Jones in at the point. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Thompson. To tie it up. And the Heat, another three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Outside Curry. Here's Eden. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Johnson with it. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Thurman passes to Chamberlain. Thompson with it. Clock at 6. They set the pick. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Jones against Johnson. Curry, a screen on Johnson. Curry surveys. To end the run, it's hauled in by Thurman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Shoots off the step back. Havlicek's shot is off.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Wade, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Johnson. Here's Wade, out to Thompson. Stolen by Jones. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Eaton. Jones, the pass to Eaton. The three from Curry. Miami grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Fades and shoots. That shot is off. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Wade drives in. Yes! And Greg Popovich has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mutombo, pass to Jones. Here's Havlicek, defended by Thompson. It's in!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Here's Wade. Here's the three. Off target from downtown. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Portland Trailblazers and the Chicago Bulls. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Ewing in at the power forward position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Here's Kidd. Outside Davis. Pass to Artest. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McGrady. And the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kidd, the pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling.
Both free throws good from Davis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen outside, puts up a 3. Here's Robinson. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Artest. Portland with a rebound.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Inside. Just 4 to shoot. Oh!
What a beautiful play. Giannis so mobile coming off the pick. And did I mention long?
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. Outside Davis. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's McGrady. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Kidd, screen by Durant. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Durant with the bucket.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots. Another one falls for Portland.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Davis hits.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Portland. Ewing passes to McGrady. Pulls up, high post. And it's Portland with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Artest. Durant for 3. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Portland. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw is good from Durant. Now Portland with it. Here's McGrady. Give him 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Outside Davis. The floater. Robinson with the block. Allen outside. This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. Durant, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Pass to Ewing. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Allen with it. Let's go with a three. Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. McGrady shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Kidd. Allen defending. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. And it's Portland with a rebound. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Screen by Robinson. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Portland calls timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Pass to McGrady. Davis with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's our test. Lets it fly. 5 to shoot. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Here's Kidd. Davis with a screen on Allen. Here's Kidd. Allen defending. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Our test. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chicago leading. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. There's Davis with the 3. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Tremendous scoring output here from AD. I love this aggressive mindset.
Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to McGrady. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Portland calls timeout.
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson.
Oh, wow! That did
Are
not
you kidding me?
That just happened.
Oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
2 minutes.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Portland trailing here. Allen, right side. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Allen for the tie. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Davis can't hit.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Here's Ewing. No made baskets yet. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Davis. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Davis. He's got 12. Kidd, the pass to Davis. 30 seconds left in the third. Artest can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to McGrady for the lead. And it's Chicago with a board. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Hey, be up on 3.
Pass to McGrady for the tie. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2, and we'll be back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Kidd, the pass to Davis. Here's Artest. Allen defending. Here's Artest. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Taking 3 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Outside Davis. Outside Durant. Here's Kidd. No good on the three. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Portland. Here's McGrady. And it goes straight through with a swish. McGrady's got 21 points in the game.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Here's Durant. Davis, the pass to Durant. Robinson with the block. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to McGrady. And here's Robinson. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Durant. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Down low. Here's Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Bulls trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Kidd. There's the drive. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ewing. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's in. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Portland with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Robinson finds Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Long test. Third personal foul, fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And so here is Chicago. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Kidd, the pass to Davis. Here's our test. 3-pointer. He connects. Timeout called. Portland. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
The deep three from Durant. No good. So it's Portland picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Allen out there with Ewing. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Pocket 2. Here's Havlicek. Portland grabs the miss. Driving the lane. Nobody near Allen. Eaton grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
McGrady passes to Ewing. Pass to Allen for three. Allen with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Eaton. Outside Curry. Over McGrady. The shot by Curry. No good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Jones, the pass to Eaton. Outside Curry. Pass to Eaton. Shoots over Ewing. Eaton misses. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Curry against McGrady. Here's Eaton. Mutombo is screen on Antetokounmpo. Jones against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Eaton. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
And it's the Spurs ball. Havlicek, the pass to Curry. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's Havlicek missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ewing kicks to Allen. Got a piece of it. Ewing outside. Portland moving the ball around. There's a screen by Robinson. Tries it from 9. And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Ewing. McGrady's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. San Antonio again missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Giannis against Havlicek. A 3. And that one's good. McGrady's got 7 points.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Havlicek outside. To end the cold streak. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 10.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Outside Curry. Over Robinson. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Ewing. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Robinson. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Giannis from outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Havlicek. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Giannis against Curry. Antetokounmpo dishes to McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Jones. Here's Eaton. Now here's Curry from downtown. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Ewing outside. McGrady outside. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Fires for 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry against Giannis. Curry a screen on McGrady. And it's Havlicek missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to McGrady. Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. Eaton grabs the miss.
Normally he drains that.
Now one against Jones. Here's Eaton. Now Curry. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo inside. Curry meets him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Robinson sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Curry is out there with Jones. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Mutombo. And it's Eaton in at the 4th. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. It's his first trip to the line.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Spurs trail by 5. Now Jones hasn't made one yet. Pass to Curry. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
McGrady is screen on Curry. The 3. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Giannis. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Jones, the pass to Eaton. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's stolen by Mutombo. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Now, here is McGrady. Oh, good on the triple. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Jones finds Curry. Here's Eaton. Pass to Havlicek. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Havlicek's got his second basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So it's Portland now. They lead by 1. McGrady outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. McGrady's got 18 points in the game.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Steph Curry with the answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes the 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Curry for the lead. Ewing gets the rebound. Portland leading. Here's Giannis. McGrady outside. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. Kept alive. Robinson. And there it is for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And the focus there from Robinson. Hard to rattle when he's this close to the basket. The D looks helpless.
Jones, the pass to Eaton. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. The score now all even. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Curry on the wing. 21 points in the game.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it can happen sometimes.
Here's McGrady. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Spurs. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Robinson is out there with Ewing. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Allen in at the 3. Jones looking for an opening. Right side Curry. Down low, Mutombo kicks to Jones. Jones with the screen on Ewing. Back to Jones. It's deflected. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
McGrady outside. Jones with it. Now McGrady defending. Pass to Curry to take the lead. Back to Jones. Here's Eaton. Now Curry. Antetokounmpo defending. Curry can't get it to go. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's McGrady, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Allen's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Heaton the pass to Curry. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And Allen launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mutombo against McGrady. Allen surveying the D. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Curry passes to Eaton. And here's Jones. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
15 fouls. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Curry's got 13 points in the second half. McGrady against Jones. From deep three-point land, the offensive rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
On the win, Giannis. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Giannis. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. It's money from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout called by Portland. 6 seconds left in the game. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen right side. And so it's San Antonio who's scrape by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to.